Test, test. Good, good, good. Oh, hello, hello. Good to see you, MJ. How was the day? Hi, Lucy. Good to see you. Yay, word emotes. Let's see. Take that. You were on FenStream all day? Yeah, I heard she was going for, what, 8 hours? That is some stamina on the ghosty girl. Let's see. Checklist. Lighting. You had 7 hours and had to go outside. Had to go do outside things? Did she manage to get through all the games? And last time I checked, I think the fundraiser was at 426.69. Or was it 435? She wasn't done with the games by the time you left? To be fair, she was trying to play, what, 5 games at once? Valves. Hello? You have a zoomies? Go, go. You have the zoomies? Go. Go be the zoomie boy. And around 450? Giddy, yep. That is our, effectively our resident chaos gremlin. The void kitty Balthazar. Let's see, checklist, right, I'm doing a checklist. Have chat, I don't have tags. Where are the tags? Oh, I guess I don't have to redo the tags because I imported the settings from the last stream. That's handy. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. Let's see. Got there. Me? Okay. And me. Ah. Oh, valves. Careful now. Checklists are neat. Yep. It's normally I'm not really much one for checklists, but for this, you know, it's just the same thing every single time. So let's see. I need to do stream notes. So today is the 13th of October, I believe. I do remember the I think they tested it on surgeons. And just having a checklist, you know, you'd think surgeons, yeah, they know the things, right? They shouldn't need a checklist, but turns out even surgeons benefit from having a checklist, because you know humans, we're imperfect. Uh, yes. Stream song list tabs. There we go. By the way, was it just me or did we go basically the whole stream yesterday without bottoming out in terms of requests, like getting to this state, this state? Yeah, there we go. We call them run books in your industry. They're required for sure. Run books, run books. Interesting. The queue never ran out last night. It's good to hear. So sometimes it just feels like things aren't growing any, and then I look at the requests queue and go, no, 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 no. It's yeah. We have more people here requesting more pieces throughout the night. So notifications. HDR down. Got the tabs going. OBS is good. Camera is good. Stream notes is good. Fetty post is good. Discord messages. Hey, Charles! It's good to see you. How's your family doing? I heard a little bit of what happened after the hurricane. Rough couple of weeks for you? Oh dear. Discord. Just kind of figuring that was the case. Yeah, me too. I missed you. Yeah. Your brother's family lost everything? Oh. Are they, well, I won't pry too much, but my condolences, and I hope they get back on their feet fairly quickly. Discord. Okay, good, good, good. Go. One of his wife's side, 7 out of 12 are gone? 3 still missing? With his people. Oy, that. My condolences. That's. Oh, and all at once, too. So, yeah, it's. I definitely have friends that are going through similar, but not all at once like that. They have to deal with 3 or 4 over, a year or two. But, ugh. What am I still missing? Oh, there we go, there we go. There we go. Hello, hello, Clay. It's good to see you. Pretty much your brother's wife's family pretty much got wiped out. At least glad that your brother's still there, but yeah. Tennessee. God, my geography is absolutely gone to shite. Oh wow, that's fairly far. Yeah. I noticed you hadn't even popped in to say hi the last few weeks, and I knew the situation, so I wasn't worried about you in particular. But that definitely explains the. Oh, that's a long trip. Like even if it was just a trip, but first you've been back home. It's the first time you've been back home in days. Thankfully, your neighbors have been looking after. Oh, that's good to hear. That's having neighbors that you can trust with that is definitely nice for trips like that, especially on such short notice. I think that's the whole checklist. Yeah. Otherwise, we're rosin and violin. That's all we need. Hope you're able to get some rest and recuperation. It's a lot to deal with. Yeah, that's even just the physical part of it is a lot. The emotional weight's going to be there too. Oh, I know. So what do you do for recovery for something like that? There's the physical rest too, but maybe once the dust settles around here, can I get with you, make sure Tabby here is squared away? No worries, no rush. I'm just glad that you and your brother at least are okay to some degree. There we go. And there's Pinkie Pie. I've been thinking about you. Oh, we've missed you too. Ack, blue name on my background. Dave, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Good morning or appropriate time of day. For me, it's very much night. And thankfully, we're, even though we're still on daylight savings time, it is actually dark where I am. It's at a fairly appropriate time. Your brother and his wife and kids are all okay? That's good to hear. Yeah. Struggling with cat hair right out the bat. Or right off the bat. Baseball term. So I was actually watching a video about how so much of our language is nautical in nature when it comes to English, and like where that comes from. It's really, I mean, part of it is eye opening, just to see how much of the modern English language is nautical, but also just to think about etymology like that. I mean, I've taught English professionally for some number of years, and I've always been at least interested, not just with English as a tool for various things, but also where it comes from, because that can tell us a lot about our culture and sometimes about the meaning. It's referring to etymology for meaning can be a little yeah, but yeah, but oh, yes, miss. Off you go then. Funny part is your sister's in-laws car died the day before everything happened. Tree fell on it and smashed it. Oh gods. Oh, out here, that's usually the sort of damage that we get. We either get iced in, or we get windstorms. The rain, I mean, sometimes you get floods, but like not too terribly. Um, Although I just realized, so with the wind comes wildfires as well. Unfortunately, um, so I think Pacific Northwest nowadays is the hazard tends to mostly be um, wildfires. I'd say it's still night here too. Pitch black outside. Let's see. Before I start the tuning process, I am going to take a sip of the drink. Also, if anybody is uncomfortable with it, just as a warning, I'll be drinking a little bit of inebriating drink. So, hmm. I have some nice heavy cream with some Irish cream and Kahlua. I figured today might be a good day. About damn time, kid. It's been a while since I've drank. Usually don't get too often. You got some scotch? I don't have any scotch. The house might have some scotch, but I tend not to put it in heavy cream. Let's see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the tuner. Although Pinkie Pie's been surprisingly decent at staying in tune recently. Yeah. 414.5. It's good to laugh again. It's good to laugh again, to be honest. Hopefully, the stream will be a good break from everything. Welcome back. Also, since you've been gone, I've been busy at work adding things. The Discord server is up and running, but also the stream is actually going out to YouTube and Twitch now. So if you see stuff in chat from a thing called RestreamBot, that is people on Twitch chatting, and it being brought over to YouTube chat, and also the other way around as well. Last time you witnessed such devastation is when your church went down to help with the Katarina cleanup. Oof, yeah, that would. Oh, that people are not having a fun time. Awesome. Yeah. It does mean that sometimes Twitch emotes will come through, and on YouTube it's just text. So it may look a little weird. But in general, feels like people are able to watch on the platform that they're comfortable with. So yeah, it feels nice to finally be able to. All right. Let's see. Aurora is in front of the chat again. Glad you got that up and running. Yeah, me too. The Discord server took a little while. The restream just took me like sitting down for an evening or two and just figuring stuff out. Not so much thinking about things as just executing. Well, learning and executing. Oh, also I was able to see you had posted the Godfather theme. Yeah. It's I don't know which stream we pulled that from. But it was one of the recent ones. Yeah. Oh. The ones I tend to pull, the ones I pull, there's not really so much a decision process. OTV, dame. There's not so much a decision process in terms of like which one do I want to, cut out. But rather just, oh, this one sounded really good on this day. Let's put it up. And the Godfather theme just happened to be that one of the ones that I thought sounded good on one of the days that I was looking at. All right, all right. Let's see, Stream Manager. Oh, right. So while we're tuning and stuff, I'm going to run the 3-minute ads on Twitch. So, yeah, if you're on Twitch, see you in 3 minutes, and then we can get rid of the pre-rolls. Your niece told you, saying, hey, Uncle Charles, they're playing your song? Your theme. It's a gorgeous piece. All right, I think we are good to go. Hopefully, good to go. Oh, wait a minute. There's one. Wait a minute. There we go. Let's see. Let me fix 3 things. Quick little texty things. I just realized that, let's see. I had messed up one thing in terms of text. There we go. All right, all good to go. Hi, Haru. Good to see you. Welcome to stream. How's the evening going? Just a little bit until Twitch is good to go. Put the rosin on, and then we can start with some warm-up pieces. Rosemary. Definitely do that. And huzzah, Nightbot is going now. Actually working. I don't know, I need to, I might be able to take some time tonight after stream to figure out if we can get Nightbot, working on, Twitch, getting, like, exclamation mark, commands working. It might be that I have to integrate, what do you call it? Streamer song list commands into Twitch, as well. You've murdered so many car batteries by taking too many short trips, not enough, enough DR, and then Aurora's head. Oh, enough driving to charge. Yeah, that is how those work, isn't it? Also, yes, Tavi actually took a look at Nightbot the other day. Oh! Twitch is mostly down in, down in Australia? What do you mean by down? As in, like, offline? Or as in Twitch's infrastructure is mostly down in Australia? Or is it Twitch's viewership is mostly down in Australia. Mainly for letting a car sit unused all winter every year and forgetting to put a battery tender on it. Ow. Let's see. How do you can't have the same Nightbot in both chats, but you can copy stuff from one to the other. Just gotta log into Nightbot with your Twitch instead of YouTube. I don't know about Twitch's stuff. I mean, I'd guess that they're based either in like Seattle or in California. I mean, that's, you know, tech companies, so we can look into it into that more after stream. You can screen share or something. Twitch in San Fran. Not too surprising. All right. Let's see. What do we want to warm up with? You have some friends who are on Twitch who live on as in like streaming on Twitch or working in Twitch offices. What shall we do for warm up? Warm up. Do we want to do Bad Piggies? Bad Piggies sounds good. Bad Piggies. Bad Piggies. Gods. Fingers, work with me here. No, it's been a week, but holy cow. There we go. No, hello, Stinkbug. Still don't know how the stink bugs get in. Yeah, they're streaming from Brisbane. Yeah, I mean, Twitch streamers live pretty all over the world. But Danny Boy? Yeah, we can throw that in there. As a piece after these. Londonderry. There it is. Oh, I probably can search it under Danny Boy too, huh? Hi, cat. Hello. Oh, wipe home earlier than I thought. Be back later. Okay. Ta-ta for now. Have fun, you two. Stink bugs are stinking sneaky. Yeah, they are. And there's like an invasive species of them, and then there's a non-invasive species of them. I forgot how to tell them apart here. But yeah, they're, I don't know, they just end up places. Like it's not, you know, it's so weird. Like, I know spiders end up places, but like, you know, spiders tend to be smaller and tend to be able to be a little more limber. Stink bugs don't last long in this house, MJ. My cats love to eat them. My cats will play with them, but I don't know about actually eating them. Bad Piggies, written by the main theme to Bad Piggies, written by Ilmari Hakla. That was Bad Piggies. Oh, nom nom. Yeah, cats tend to feel a little sorry for the spiders when they're within reach, because I don't know about eating, but the kitties definitely know a self-propelling toy when they see one. I don't know if Aurora really. I don't know if she sees them as food. I've definitely seen her eat a thing or two, but you know, mostly it feels like she just plays with them. There we go. All right, let's get started on the requests. Rose of May, and then Danny Boy, Bolero Fire. Let's see, Bolero Fire. We'll probably do Minuet of Forest, Song of Storms, maybe one other. Hello, Babs. A boop. Hello. Early appearance of the Void. During October, why try to save the spiders? We try to save the spiders we see. Yeah, that's honestly like so. Arachnophobic, right? So like I've rarely actually been able to save spiders throughout my life. I'm at a point where I can actually deal with smaller spiders without any issue, right? Without like eliminating. Um, but most often I'll actually see, like ones with maybe penny leg spans, maybe a little smaller, um, that end up in our sink. And as good at climbing as spiders are, evidently they just can't deal with sheer ceramic. Is that ceramic? Porcelain? One of those two. Whatever our sink is made out of. Natural Halloween decorations. Oh yeah, yeah. Our area around the back door is so spider infested, and it's, I do not appreciate the crawly things in my house. Yeah, that's there was it was like a week or two where I was having to deal with like, I think I dealt with like 7 giant house spiders, and we're talking like, this sort of like most of my palm, right, in leg span. Oh, really don't want to. That was horrid. Your neighbor has, yeah, one of the giant spider decorations. Honestly, as icky as spiders are, the giant ones don't squick me out nearly as much as like the larger real life ones. Mostly because the large ones don't move, right? Oh, all right, let's do Rosamay. Sorry, Babs. This is from Final Fantasy IX, and is the theme of Beatrice, which I might want to edit into the title here once I'm done playing this. That was Rosamay. Hi, Murphy. Good to see you. not too bad. As all things go. Or not as all things go, but as things go. Um, let's see. Where is? Okay, so there's my stream notes. I need to edit Rose of May. Oh, oops. Edit. 9. Beatrix. Beatrix. Oh, okay. Beatrix's theme. Save. There we go. Ah, cat hair. No, itchy. Well, and check. That was lovely. Thank you. Oh. How's the day been for you, Murphy? Adore cats, but despise cat fur. Alright, so next is Londonderry Air, also called Danny Boy. Hi, Mac. Good to see you. That was Londonderry Air, or Danny Boy. Toasted marshmallow kitty? Yep. Hi, Juice. Good to see you. Cat. Let's see. Yeah, that was a traditional Irish piece. It's truly lovely. Glad to hear. Let's see. Need to check something real quick. There we go. Next is some music from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. So I'll do Bolero Fire and a few others, since Bolero Fire is a little short. That's Juice. Got it. Welcome, Juice. Remember your username at some point. Yeah. Somebody playing the second night we were down there? Appropriate, I suppose. Bolero, Fire, and Friends. Yeah. That's basically how it goes with this. That was Bolero Fire, Minuet First, and what's its face? Song of Storms. There we go. Oh, that's what I need that for. We can just delete that and then report the bot. Let's see. Song of Winds, Storms, yeah. I think the Song of Winds is something in Wind Waker. But, let's see, spam, spam, spam. Song of Babes. Holy Meep, one got through? Yeah, it's really surprising. It's usually they're marked as Either likely bot or likely ban evasion or like a bunch of other things on the back end. Sorry to say, I'm gonna call it. Wanted to come on and at least say hello to everyone. No worries, Charles. Hope you get some good rest and sweet dreams, and we'll see you next week. Also, hello, Brie. It's good to see you. Let's see. What am I looking for? That's the tab I'm looking for. See y'all Friday? Ta-ta for now. Bolero Fire. Cruel Angel's Thesis. Yeah, I can definitely do that. And I'm going to sneak in some ancient stones while we actually have some room. Yesterday, I realized after the fact that getting through the stream, we didn't actually bottom out the requests, the queue ever, like through the whole stream. Zelda puzzle, where a magic spell switches between Zelda and Sheik to get different reactions from NPCs and dungeon problems. Honestly, I would absolutely play the hell out of a game like that. Like, basically, playing Zelda in the missing 7 years. Song of Girl. I don't know. Is there a Song of Girl? Let's see. I don't know. Alright, so here is Cruel Angel's Thesis. This is, of course, the opening to Neon Genesis Evangelion. Oof. This is, high energy banger, so I gotta get ready. Glad we're all warmed up today, though. Instead of trying to play this, the warm up. Oh, all right, Dave. Ta-ta for now, and hopefully we'll see you again. Breath of the Wild had a Link dressed in a Gerudo costume. Let's take it to full magical gender swap. Could, yeah. I mean, I don't know what the Zelda Sheik, whether the Zelda Sheik thing was Zelda's own magic, Sheikah magic, or like a combination of the two. But I would think the Breath of the Wild's Impa would be able to, have something like that on hand. I'm sure that's a sort of handy technique in the sort of situations that they get into. Oh, even angels get emotional. That's good to see on the requests queue. Thank you for that one. All right, let's see. Do Cruel Angel's Thesis. Oh, right. We do the thing. How's Cruel Angel's thesis? Thank you for that request, Murphy. And James, I'm gonna put your request up top here. This piece is let's see. Let's get chat out of Aurora's shadow here. Read the song. Always feels like it has lyrics. Wikipedia page says it does. Yeah, it absolutely does. Unfortunately, my violin can't produce lyrics yet. Does indeed have lyrics. Yeah. Usually, openings to anime do. Most of the time. I'm sure there's one or two outliers that don't, but in general, they absolutely do. All right, so even angels get emotional. This is from a visual novel called Needy Streamer Overload. I forgot how many years old this piece is. I thought it was really, really old. Like 10, 20 years or something, but it turns out it's fairly recent compared to that. They made a piano talk. Maybe violins can talk too. Yeah. Fortunately, violinists, we've got the whole thing to our chin, so it's a little hard. It's not impossible, but just, a little inconvenient. And also, there's a lot of concentration that goes into the hands, so doing singing on top of that is. Whew. Cat, God's that game. I haven't played it, so I've heard it definitely goes into some dark things, but also can be sort of cathartic. It's, numbers can be fun. Is I think the person who got me into this piece. So maybe if we run the violin through a Miku stomp pedal, maybe. Anyway, here's even angels can get emotional. Even angels get emotional? Yeah, even angels get emotional. That was Even Angels Get Emotional from Needy Streamer Overload. Thanks for that request, James. Which god specifically? Angels theme? Angels theme? What? Don't quite understand, Bree. Cat, I'll put it this way. I haven't found a happy ending yet. It covers some dark shit. Ooh, that. How many have you tried so far? Ancient stones! 5 or 6, good gods. That is a lot of pieces to, or not a lot of pieces, a lot of endings to go through without a single happy one. So Ancient Stones, of course, is from Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. But it's also one of my custom arrangements. Basically, I got sick of, reading off of piano sheet music and not having a proper violin arrangement, so I arranged it. It has its, it's just written for violin. And I think Nightbot just put a few other, oh, right. I'll just paste this into Twitch here as well. But every once in a while, every few weeks, I get a hankering for another proper arrangement, and I end up making not really random choices, but it tends to be whatever I want to play at the moment that I don't have proper sheet music for. And they can all be found both in their PDF form as well as a more editable MuseScore file. Oh, vroom vroom. Over at the coffee. So if you have any interest in the sheet music, they are all available there. For free, as a note. In the meantime, here is Ancient Stones by Jeremy Soule. Hello, Simonial Paradox. Welcome to the stream. So if I were feeling evil, I'd ask for Undertale Megalovania. I would totally play it if I had 2 of me. Unfortunately, the that ostinato kind of needs to be there. So you need one person playing that and then one person actually playing the melody. I do have... What do I have from Undertale? It's Falling Down, the reprise version of Fallen Down. So if you're interested in that, it's in the streamer songlist link. And if you request there, it's free, doesn't cost anything. It'll appear right here. All right, so here's Ancient Stones from Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Precious Ancient Stones. It's my own custom arrangement of it. Oh, hello, hello, Sadie. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Boop. Morning, morning. How was stream? Last I looked, it said something like Red Dead Redemption was not the prologue, right? The epilogue? Or am I misremembering things? Yeah, welcome, welcome. Ooh. We beat Red Dead Redemption and then started playing some Dead Cells. Epilogue, okay. Oh, so my memory isn't totally shot. Actually, are you going to be streaming Dead Cells next stream? Cat, yes, cat. So I haven't seen gameplay of Dead Cells yet. Like Red Dead Redemption, I haven't really seen much, but I'm also not so interested. Dead Cells, I kind of am. Probably gonna play GTA 5? That makes sense. Ugh. Dead Cells looks super good. At MJ, hi hi. But Dead Cells does pop up when I beat a game. Wait, what? Oh, when you beat a linear game. Okay, that makes sense. And then playing Dead Cells for the rest of the stream. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of a familiar fallback that doesn't need the constant attention to story. Let's see, what do we have? We have a Shokin Farewell, Menu 1, may it be slider theme. I tend to play very linear story-based games on stream, so like I'll throw in a roguelike or something to pad the stream, Dead Cells, Skate 3, that kind of thing. That makes sense. I suppose with a roguelike, like Hades, it's a little more, there's a lot more story there, so it might not be quite as useful for that. But yeah, I think a lot of other roguelikes could be useful. Have you played Risk of Rain 2 by any chance? So I don't play too many roguelikes, but aside from Hades, I think Risk of Rain 2 is probably the most hours in terms of hours played. Haven't, but it looks cool. It's really fun. And also thank modern technology for lactase spills. So otherwise, I couldn't chug heavy cream. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna play menu 1 before we do a Shokin Farewell. Then we'll do May It Be, Slider Theme, My Neighbor Totoro, Love Theme. Oh, Godfather Theme, right. Box Shell Suite number 1. Okay, we can definitely do that. Yes, miss. Oh, no, come on. Don't just complain at me from out of range. There you go. That's Mew. She is a grumpy one. Glad that she's at least not complaining from out of range today too much. do we have? Oh, we do. So way down here in this corner of the screen, you can see this little bit right here. And this is the void encroaching upon our reality. It's a little floofy, and it snores sometimes. But only very lightly. If you can't make your own lactose, store-bought is fine. Actually, let me, I need to, I keep on forgetting. I need to get another, container of these, lactase pills. Are they out? Okay, let's see. I am going to just get that. There we go. No shouty cat tonight. Flu. Hello, Mew. You are surprisingly within reach. Hmm? Hmm? No? Okay. For some reason, Twitch on our TV is misbehaving. Oh. No shouty cat tonight, yes. Alright, gonna do a quick teardown, but I'll probably be back shortly. Alright, Sadie. That's all for now. Have a good teardown and cool down. Okay, I did the thing. I have lactose pills coming soon. Okay, good. Oh yeah, how's Twitch misbehaving, by the way? Is it just like jittery or laggy? Or something else? Here's anyone from Super Smash Bros. Melee? That's Melee, right? That's an old theme, but if you had a GameCube, you probably remember just leaving Smash Bros. Melee on, and this is what would play. Only for my stream, though. That's terrible. That was Menu 1 from Super Smash Bros. Melee. Thank you for that request, Cat. Audio gives up after a few seconds. YouTube is fine for now? Huh. That's strange. Oh well. Guess you could always watch the YouTube stream while typing in the Twitch chat. Alright, next piece is a nice slow one. This is Shokin Farewell from the Civil War, Ken Burns Civil War documentary, I believe. That was Shokin Farewell, written by Jay Ungar. Hi, Maurice. Good to see you. How's your evening going? Or was it morning? Afternoon? Ah, I have people's time zones all mixed up. Simonial, I've always admired the vibrato one can impart onto the violin. You play guitar and mandolin yourself, and if you remember correctly, a mandolin is tuned to the same key as violin. It is, yeah. Just from the top down, A, E, D, G, right? So fifth apart. I'm running on the A here is actually, instead of 440, it's tuned to 415 hertz. It's basically about one full half step flat. It does a couple of things. I like the violin down here. But yeah, definitely is similar. Um, yeah, it's like the not having frets means that you're the player is 100% on the hook for intonation, right? But it does give us much more freedom. Can I put a sight reading in? Afternoon. So Australia. Um, yeah, yeah, of course you can put a sight reading in. Um, the next, let's see. Next one is May It Be. This is from Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring. I believe the ending theme, if memory serves. I need to go back and watch it. It has been more than 1 year, which is too long. I'd like to request Misty Mountains. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if I can find some non-vocal. Sight reading. Okay. Get that put on the list. I know you're going to play the Godfather love theme. It's like the first song I learned on the mandolin. No, it's in 4 songs, but I still can't wait. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's the Godfather theme is so good. Like, it's not super complicated or super flashy, but gods doesn't know what sounds good on a violin. Hello, hello, Evil R. R789. Welcome to the stream. I'm Octavia. This is the current request list. If you're on Twitch, if you scroll down just a little bit, there is a streamer song list widget on the profile, I believe, and you can use that to request pieces. Doesn't cost anything, and it goes right up here in the order that I get the requests in, for the most part. Yes, miss. Do you need your life-saving pets? Need to recharge? Come on. I only have so much reach. When she walks out of my reach, she looks back as if I've just deprived her of life itself. Just what happened? Why would you stop giving pets? Yes, you. All right, I gotta play, okay? Godfather theme gives you chills every time. Mac, wasn't I the one that who requested Godfather first? It was you or Charles. I don't know which one. I know you both like the theme a good bit. All right, so let us do maybe. How's May It Be? Written by Enya. Thanks for that request, Murphy. Whew. By the way, Simonial, or Paradox? You said you play guitar and mandolin. What sort of music do you play? Is it a lovely piece? It really is lovely. Yeah, it really is. Definitely liked it as a teenager. Still do. Mostly bluegrass, folk, and blues. Have the friends that I have that don't play mostly soundtracks tend to be in bluegrass and folk for the most part. It's fairly popular and fits a surprising number of environments, I think. And sorry for the intermittent stretches. It's my right wrist, right at the bottom of the forearm, is complaining just a smidge. As much as I like metal, there's something about bluegrass and folk that just there's I don't know how else to say it, but make your instrument sing. Same thing for blues. Yeah, definitely. It's there's an energy there that like classical music has its own energy and its own beauties and graces, but there's something in folk and bluegrass that you just can't get in classical music. And Celtic music, slow Celtic music tends to have that a similar quality that's unemulatable outside of that particular genre. Bluegrass obviously has its roots in Celtic. Yeah. Ova! Hello, hello! It's been a long while. Flooding issues in my basement have finally been fixed. I have found inner peace. That's good to know. I'm sure it is rather hard to maintain inner peace, at least, if you're just dealing with a flooded basement the whole time. But, yeah, hopefully you've been doing well. That's why the inner light was requested. I was thinking, did somebody not that isn't Odex requested, which happens from time to time, but yeah, it's good to see that the inner light request was a precursor to you appearing in chat again. You're better now. So now it's time for inner light. Yeah. All right. So here's the slider theme from oh nice TNG. Yeah. We have a really broad range of repertoire. I think 138 pieces at the moment. And whenever people ask for sight reading, I tend to, if I like it and it's fairly playable right off the bat, then I'll just add it to my repertoire because, why not? Oh wow, I'm behind the stream a fair bit. This TV is odd. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that, Lucy. I think YouTube and Twitch are mostly synced today, so it's probably not on my side. Overdex, I feel your pain. Know what you're dealing with. Spring here was horrendous with basement water. Eee. Alright, let's see. Slider theme. Super Mario 64. That was the slider theme from Super Mario 64. Thank you for that request, Cat. Uh, and Lucy, you're over a minute behind. I counted. No, that's a long time. Even like 15, 20 seconds can be rather harsh, but a full minute. Ugh. Cool Mountain shortcut? Wait, is it the one where you go down? Which one? Like there's the one where you drop off the side where there's the super long bridge. You drop off the sides down the slope and then you hit the other slope and slingshot over to the bottom of where the slider comes out. There's also there's like the wall kick start, right? Like hidden away in an alcove. And like there's a shortcut down there too if you can manage it. You go through the the slider shortcut. Yeah, the little tunnel that goes through. Yeah. Cool Mountain shortcut. Felt like a criminal for using it, but not in a bad way. If you actually properly take a I don't know which exact shortcut it is, but the penguin will like literally call you out on it and go, no, you don't get the star, sorry. Paradox, I say I admire your ability to read sheet music. Most of my family's formally trained and can read sheet music. I was never able to wrap my head around it and learned everything by ear and just practicing scales on an instrument to learn it. Yeah. So the dirty secret is that unless a classically trained musician actually does like work to play by ear, we tend to get really reliant on the sheet music and not be able to do a lot of the just the impromptu stuff that is often required in a lot of folk music, right? Or in bands where you're not writing out the sheet music, you've got maybe the lyrics and you've got the the pianist doing some stuff and there's some other stuff on top of it, and then as especially as a violinist, often what was asked of me wasn't like melodies so much. Sometimes there were every once in a while, but like for the most part it was literally just, hey, make up some shit that sounds good, right? And so being able to play by ear was such a crucial skill. Sadie, yeah, I'm the opposite. Can't read sheet music. Yeah, you can like improvise. Yeah, they can be intertwined, but at their starts they're different skills. And it's good to be able to just play by ear too. Clean the basement at least twice a day till a plumber could get in with the jumbo snake. Oh gods. Oh. I'm glad that little episode is over Overdex. That sounds like a whole nightmare and a half. Let's see. We're doing My Neighbor Totoro and then the Godfather theme. Actually, before I do that, let me get some rosin on the bow again. Quick reminder on YouTube. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Tell YouTube it's not horrible. On Twitch, if you like the music, or if you just like the sound of my voice, which happens between pieces, I guess. Drop a follow. And actually, speaking of which, this is a really good time to do the ad break for Twitch. So I will sorry Twitch people. I'm gonna do the 3 minutes of ads so there's no pre-roll. And I won't play anything in that time, don't worry. Just do some chatting. So see you on the other end. Mac, let me ask this. How can many people with no musical training whatsoever whistle a tune correctly? Yeah. So the whistling by ear, playing by ear, right, singing by ear, um, those are really similar to, in a linguistic sense, oratory traditions, right? Telling tales, remembering the tales, using certain ways to, to bolster your memory, that sort of thing. Um, Whereas sheet music is like books. Somebody, however long ago, can have written it. As long as I speak the same language, I can take a look at that, however long later, and know what they meant by it all, which is its own thing. And it's where would we be, without that, really? It's like we weren't able to record pieces until fairly recently, right? In terms of human history. So, wow, what you're playing right now is really crazy. Shame the Twitchers can't hear it at no, now, Murphy. I wouldn't do that to Twitch. I mean, I do it to Twitch itself, not to Twitch viewers. I know how annoying ads can be. It's not like you can have like subs to every channel that you want to watch. So, but I'd rather get rid of the pre-roll ads, which are like you click on a channel and before you've even watched anything, they're just like, here's a however much of ads, and it's just like no. That's how you lose 3/4 of the audience before they even get a chance to actually listen to your music. So, but luckily they have a little pre-roll counter. Gives you like an hour-ish every time you do 3 minutes. So, not horrible. Makes it so that I can take breaks. Kronk. In the meantime, I can take a little sip here. Yeah, the pre-rolls bounce me as soon as I open a stream. Yeah, really, it's ugh. As a note, Overdex, I don't know if I said this before, but I have Restream running the stream both to YouTube and Twitch, and then a bot merging the chats so that if you see a Restream bot send messages in YouTube chat, it's most likely Twitch chatters, and it'll appear the same way on Twitch as well. Basically, I did it so that what do you call it? So that people could be on the platform that they're more comfortable on. I know a lot of the more social functions are much better established on Twitch, much more refined. But also, like I'm definitely familiar with liking YouTube and tending to, in my case, like it's one of the very, very few subscriptions, monthly subscriptions that I keep up. And so like people on YouTube like that won't have ads, right? On the flip side, Twitch has better audio quality. I think YouTube is limited to 128, maybe 190. And Twitch has a full 320 kilobits per second on the audio. So, Paradox is it the lighting that makes your hair look a really deep purple? I've been trying to figure it out for a bit now. So my actual hair color is just black, right? It's I'm Japanese. And the purple is probably coming from, so this is white as it looks, this is pink. The light here is a super light pink, and then I have an overhead back here that is emitting a relatively dark, rich blue, basically by lighting. And that's probably where the purple is coming from. Overdex, I figured as much. I did streaming, so I'm familiar with it. Oh! So I only got the dual stream working last weekend. We stand by lighting. Yeah. I look back on like the first streams where I just kind of had like the standard orange room lighting, just like, and then looking at the lighting now is just like, oh my god, so much better. I want a little stronger like lighting, but I'm just not able to get it right now. So, oh well. RGB bulbs for the win? Yeah, absolutely. These are they're smart bulbs. Strip bulb. Yeah, those are the three. And then I have a strip and a bulb over in my bed area as well. Allows me to do, stuff like dark red or for the night, not to, so that I'm not ruining night vision. I can have them turn on automatically before I wake up so that, I can have blackout curtains but still have my body wake up to sort of a sort of natural light cycle. And then in this case, I can go, oh, that's not quite pink enough. That's not quite bright enough. That's a little too bright, etc., etc. So does the lighting? I thought so, but not sure. Yeah, yeah. It's this light right here is just your standard orange, right? And this light over here, does that just look like? I guess you can see that the pink on my face right along here, and that's caused by that light, the light pink. All the lights in my room are Wi-Fi hooked up to the Home Assistant automations, so I can change them to any color on color mix on the fly. Yeah, it's really, really useful. Sometimes they go a little buggy, they're tech, but they've been, I think I, like 4 bulbs and 2 strips cost me a whole, maybe $40, maybe 50, and it's really changed my relationship with lighting in my room. It's just so much more versatile. Like being able to yell at my Amazon devices to change my lighting. I don't have anything like that, but I do have it all just on my phone. All right, so now that I've talked for a good 8 minutes, let's get back to music here. All right, so My Neighbor Totoro, a shred. My Neighbor Totoro's not quite shredding music, but that's close. This is no, this isn't the ending to My Neighbor Totoro. This is the main theme to My Neighbor Totoro, basically. was My Neighbor Totoro from My Neighbor Totoro. As always, written by Hisai Shijo. Thank you for that request, Lucy. Alright, next we have the Godfather theme. This is, I've seen it referred to as the love theme from the Godfather, the Godfather, the main theme. You know, it's got quite a few names, but most people just know it as the theme from the Godfather. I wonder, do I have... okay. I need to remember two things after I play this piece. One is Discord server. The other is rating out of stream on Twitch, which I've been forgetting to do because I'm so used to YouTube. Interesting that I'm preparing a Capri salad right at this moment. Oh dear, oh dear. Let me give you the proper accompaniment here. That was a love theme from The Godfather. Thank you for that request, Mac. There go the chills. Odex made a couple of things like that too, MJ. 6-button one for downstairs and a 4-button one for your desk. 3 or 4 functions per button on your desk one. Like physical buttons? Oh, some physical triple button functions, like super handy to stick on a bedset. Yeah, that would be definitely. Like a super bright, wake-up-y one. And then like more cozy lighting, and then maybe some, maybe a more nightlight style as well. Wonderful as always, thank you. It's a pleasure. I don't know if I'll ever get tired of playing that piece. All right, so this next one is the Bach Cello Suite Number 1 Prelude. For anybody who has, no, sorry, I think most people by the time they reach adulthood have heard this a few times. Most people just don't know what it's called. But it is probably one of Bach's most famous pieces. Also, I forgot to mention earlier, I do have a Discord server for everything. Just going to put it in chat here. Oh, is that a reply to Ovidex? Indeed, they are. I started with Pick 16Fs 22 years ago. Gods. That's a long time ago. Making something like that sounds like fun. About mine, though. But I guess as I remove software and devices that spy on me, I'll have to figure it out. Yeah. It's, I wish I had more nitty-gritty skills with tech. For context, I'm comp sci dropout. So, enough to know about, I know enough about computers to get through, I think 2 years of programming. And, as a gamer, I've done so much troubleshooting, whether it's, config files or networking. There's a lot of networking. Gods. I basically learned how to manage a router and like a home network just because of my gaming. But unfortunately, I don't have the broad hard skills that people that like really work with tech tend to have. My policy on home automation is local control only. Yeah, that's a good one. If I cut internet, everything still works. Yeah, absolutely. 18 years as sysadmin, more in PC building. Even emulate dial-up at home with old Cisco equipment, so I can still connect my old computers and consoles to the internet. Good old dial-up. Oh, in order to access the internet, you will need 1, a working phone line, and B, the screams of the robots. Raspberry Pi, yeah. Those little things are handy. Remember teaching people how to mute the speakers on the modem, not to wake their parents up at 2 a.m.? That is a setting, isn't it? Let's see. Did I put the Discord link out? I did. Good. So the Discord link, on Discord, I tend to do stream and VOD alerts if that is your thing. If you'd like to get more reliable alerts. My social media on Fetty and Mastodon is also fairly reliable for that, but you can't just follow my stream alerts. So, if you want just the stream alerts, then Discord, and then muting the other channels and just getting the streams and VODs channel unmuted can be a good way to do it. Otherwise, we talk about stuff. We talk about music. There is what's the face? Spam channel? It's a spam, etc. right now, but I kind of want to say spam, and eggs. Still slowly figuring things out there. Anyway, let's do the Bach Cello Suite Number 1. Oh, hello, Categorilla. By the way, Catagorilla, what name do you prefer? I know you had a different name on Discord, I think. Somewhere back in the backlog here. Days and days and days ago. It's good to see you back on stream. Monday morning stream? Ah. Sunday night for me. Alright, so first up, here is the first. Stream has been going for a while, but definitely not the first piece on stream. But here's the Bach Cello Suite number 1. It's the prelude. It's a little late for a prelude, but also it's a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. The prelude from the Bach Cello Suite number 1. Ashge. It's the name I've been using everywhere online. You can pronounce it as Ashge to keep it simple, or say the gay part, and as you would in Japanese if you want. Is it gae or gae? I know in GAE would type out in Japanese as gae, right? Do I have the typing set? Yeah, there we go. Gae, right? Compared to gae. Also, thank you for that request, Kat. Are you still here? Let's see, the sight reading request. Misty Mountains Cold. Yeah, you can do either for the second part. Okay. Oh, the dwarf song. Yep, the dwarf song. So this might just be from a memory thing. I can't get good sheet music. So let's see what the memory has. Was a little bit of Misty Mountain song that the dwarfs sing in The Hobbit. Thank you for that request, miss. An Otoya's Etude, of course, of course. So I'm going to put in Southorn Village here because I want to play it again. All right, let's see. So this is from Kamen Rider Kiva. I don't know how many of you know the Kamen Rider series. It's sort of similar to Power Rangers, but if it was one guy and he had a spiffy motorcycle, usually, always. I mean that is the writer part of Kamen Rider, so. was old attitude from Kamen Rider Kiva. And thank you for that request as well, Maris. The name just makes me think of One Punch Man. Oh, which part of it? Unfortunately, I'm not completely unfamiliar with One Punch Man, but I haven't read or watched it at all. So, I might not draw the same connections as somebody who actually knows. I like this one. Lots of little chromatic passing notes and approaching tones. It's got some drama to it. Yeah, really does. I'm very. I'm guessing this is like 90s, 2000s Japanese show. I mean, I'm sure the tradition goes back even further into like the 80s and 70s. Well, in that they have the rider on a bicycle. I. Dot dot dot. Doesn't Kamen Rider just mean mask? Yeah, Kamen. I think Kamen is written. Let's see. Kamen. So the first character there, Ka is Kari, or sort of a foe, and then Men is it's not quite the same character as Kao, but let's see. Wait a minute. Kamen. I forgot what that kanji actually is by itself. Tsura. So it is tsura. Yeah. So it's another way of writing face. So it's a false face, right? Didn't they actually adopt it as masked writer in the U.S.? I could have sworn they did. I honestly have no clue. I didn't. My standard fare as a child was, I think, Ultraman. Thomas the Tank Engine, of course, but also Ultraman. And not too much else. Maybe one of the Power Ranger things, or series. But I didn't really get into Kamen Riders much, so not quite sure. Why do stink bugs have wings? But pardon me, can you please? Whoop. You okay? I thought the flick it would release it from the curtain and then it would take off. Nope, it's just like, well, I guess I'm gonna fall now. I've never watched any Ultraman stuff, but I love the Shin Gojira movies so much. I want to watch Shin Ultraman at some point. I didn't realize that existed. It's like Gravity, take the wheel. Yeah. Yeah, good bounce too. Cause I have the stool over here, so like it fell onto a wooden stool and just bounce. All right. So let's see. We're actually at 2 hours and 20 minutes. I'm going to do a last call. So anybody that's here right now, if you'd like to add one extra request to the request queue, and then we'll cut the requests off for the most part, and then play those out. Yesterday I made the mistake of not calling last call early enough, and we ended up with like 4 and a bit hours of playing. Not too keen on repeating that particular experience at the moment. I'd love to be able to do 4, 5, 6 hour streams, but realistically, I cannot at the moment. The bugs are all slow since it's getting cold. It's not even cold in here. It's warm. Like, I have all the lights on. The computer's generating heat. The 3 monitors are generating heat. I'm generating heat. Like, this is the warmest part of the room. Wait, my bad. It's not Shin Ultraman. It's at all. It's Shin Kamen Rider. Even more to the point. Fair enough. All right, let's see. Requests. Okay. Next is Kimi wo nosete from Laputa Castle in the Sky. This is another one of Studio Ghibli's works, and of course, because of that, written by Hisaishi Jo. This is Kimi wo nosete, the ending theme to Laputa Castle in the Sky. That was Kimi wo nosete from Laputa Castle in the Sky. Thanks for that request, James. Just a reminder, last call on requests. Everyone gets to have one extra, plus one. So even if you already had stuff, everything from Gusty Gart, so everything above Southern Village, you can just ignore. Everybody gets one extra below that. And we'll play those out, and then maybe end stream, maybe do a stretching portion, depending on how I'm feeling. So, yeah, get your last calls in, like, get your last requests in. You'll have to bail after Inner Light. Need to get up somewhat early tomorrow. Okay, that works, Ova. It's good to have you back. I do always worry when we don't see you for, a while. Juice and playing Cooking Mama, and she keeps shouting at me. What? Are you doing the burnt pie speedrun? Ashke, I remember that at some point I was just improvising what came to mind on the piano. Played the song without being able to remember where it came from. Ah, yep. I know that feeling. It's sometimes it happens. What was I thinking? What did I have in mind? There we go. Got 3 last requests in so far. Burn Pie speedrun, I know that one. Cheers, balls. Yeah, that's good, that's good. All right, so the next one is called Inner Light. This is from Star Trek The Next Generation. Oops, not Japanese input. There we go. Season 5, episode 25. This is, I am not a Trekkie at all. I was exposed to a good bit of Star Trek growing up, but never really got hooked on it. So I have no clue the actual context behind this piece, but Ovidex requested it, and we found the sheet music, and I've had it in my repertoire ever since. I mean, I wouldn't say no to hearing you play Town with an Ocean View. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Let me throw Town with an Ocean View in there. There we go. All right, and here is the Inner Light from Star Trek The Next Generation. That's the Inner Light from Star Trek The Next Generation. I noticed the reaction button's gone. Oh yeah. Um, with the live reacts, are do you see each other's live reacts at all? Because for me, like I don't see any of it, so it was just kind of felt like, eh. Whoop. Sorry about the noise. Oh, you can see the live reacts. Okay, I'll have them on for next stream. I'll remember to. You usually spam the hell out of it in light. Ah, no wonder. Okay, I will definitely turn that on then. Yeah, thank you for that request, Ova. It's good to have you back. Hopefully, we'll see more of you. Well, I guess next week. Last stream of this week, unfortunately. So, oh, Ova. We created a Discord server. Sorry. Let's see. Here's the Discord server for anybody that would like to join. Yeah, it's useful for reliable stream alerts. It's also useful for just, having fun talking with everyone about music, about various things. There's also a spam channel. All right, let's see. Okay, we have that request. Here we go. Adam's Family main theme. Yeah, we can probably stick that right there. Princess Mononoke and Ashitaka and San. Okay. So, yeah, okay. I'm remembering the things correctly. It's like, wait, are the pieces I remember as these pieces the correct ones? Sometimes they aren't. I get a little confused with My Neighbor Totoro from My Neighbor Totoro and Sampo from My Neighbor Totoro. Because Sampo is and My Neighbor Totoro is. Right? Hello, Mr. Void. Fluffy tail. Fluffy wood. He wants his scritches. Unfortunately, I can't actually give him fingertip scritches because I've got rosin all over these two fingers on the actual pads. So, you just want somewhere to sleep, huh? Let me move that for you then. A little bit more room for your butt. Scritches. I promise I'll play soon. I just gotta give scritches. The Void wants to wait 11 years. Just realized that the basil leaves I used for my caprese salad were 11 years old. Oh my, that is basil, right? Like how do they? Or were they like completely dried into oblivion to survive that long? The Void wants attention. Yes, he does. He also wants a good nap. Void. All right, so here is Princess Mononoke from Studio Ghibli's Princess Mononoke. Valves. Please do not rub face on the mic. The mic is important. Night night, Ova. Take care. See you soon. That was Princess Momonoke from Princess Mononoke. Sorry, Belbs, you can't use my mouse as a pillow. It doesn't work very well. And I have to use it. Thanks for that request, James. Found some seasoning at my parents' house that were from before I was born. Oof. Yeah, that's... Oof. Ow. Alright, Ashitaka and Sung is another piece from... Ashitaka. From Princess Mononoke. And this time, I have sheet music. This is another one of those pieces that is in 5 flats. And I just say, nope, don't wanna. I play this in 2 sharps. But I can read the same sheet music that way. All right. Let's see. That was Ashitaka and Sang from Studio Ghibli's Princess Mononoke. And let's see. I'm going to do Twitch ads real quick, and in the meantime, we'll chat. So, Twitch viewers, see you in 3 minutes. Let's see. Wait, how does the 5 flats to 2 sharps thing work, actually? Okay, so the way scales work is, you know, the circle of fifths, right? If you go, what is it? You go up a fifth, you add a sharp. You go down a fifth, you subtract a sharp, right? The other way around, if you add 1 sharp, you have to take the scale up a fifth. So that's right, or the other way around. So if you look at the C major scales, C natural, C sharp, and C flat. C natural minor major scale, 0 sharps, 0 flats, right? So from C natural, if you go to C sharp, if you look up the C sharp major scale, the way most people come across it is they count up the sharps, right? They go, okay, so 0 sharps is C major, one sharp is G major, 2 is D, 3 is A, 4 is E, you get up, and you eventually get to, okay, we're at 7 sharps, what is this? C sharp major. And you can do the same thing down to 7 flats, which is C flat major. But therein lies the shortcut. The difference between C major and C sharp major, just a half step up, is plus 7 sharps. And the difference between C natural major and C flat major is half a step, right? Half a step down, 7 flats. So. And then there's the accompanying concept is that if you add a sharp, so you go from, say, so F major is 1 flat. If you go up a fifth to add a sharp, right? That's how the concept works. Because we're counting up the C to then G, D, A, like this. Go up a fifth, add a sharp. So if you go up a fifth from F major, which is 1 flat, you get to 0 flats. So the act of adding a sharp has nullified the flat. And then, so we've got those 2 concepts, right? So up half a step equals plus 7 sharps, down half a step equals plus 7 flats. And we have the concept that adding a sharp nullifies a flat, adding a flat nullifies a sharp. So I have sheet music here with, I no longer have the sheet music tab up. Let me bring it back up. So I had sheet music with 5 flats, right? But if I go up half a step, nothing really changes except plus 7 sharps. So these get nullified and 2 sharps get added, right? And it turns out that you can read the exact same piece of sheet music as written, except for the accidentals get a little funky, but in general, right? You end up being able to read the exact same piece of sheet music as 2 sharps or 5 flats, 7 sharps difference, right? You can go the other way. I can have a piece of sheet music with 5 sharps. I can go, okay, don't wanna, gonna decrease it by half a step, add 7 flats, so it neutralizes these and you get 2 flats. And again, I can end up reading the same sheet music that says 5 sharps as 2 flats. And I have examples of this in my repertoire somewhere. I promise to non-musicians, this is way more exciting than it sounds. Yeah, it really is. It allows you to take a look at sheet music that has, really, realistically, you're doing this to 4, 5, 6, 7 sharps or flats, right? And like 4, it's easy enough to deal with. So 5, 6, 7 sharps or flats. Royal pain in the ass, by the way. Just for anybody that doesn't have a musical background and has not had the displeasure of running into sheet music with 5, 6, or 7 sharps or flats. Just why? And granted, sometimes it's necessary. There's some key changing in the piece, blah, 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 etc. It works. But there are whole pieces written in these keys. What this allows me and other musicians to do is go, any piece of sheet music with 5, 6, or 7 sharps or flats that stays consistent, right, in that key throughout the sheet music, you just don't have to. You don't have to. So 5 sharps goes down to 2 flats. 6 sharps goes down to 1 flat. 7 sharps goes down to nothing, right? And the other way around, 5 flats goes up to 2 sharps. 6 flats goes to 1 sharp, and 7 flats goes up to nothing. But you get to read the exact same piece of sheet music without all of those darn accidentals. Ugh! So yeah, there are pieces in my repertoire that originally are, 5, 6, 7 sharps or flats, and I'm just like, I really don't want to deal with this shite. I want my sympathetic resonance from my nice open strings, G, D, A, E. Those get sharped or flatted really badly at 5, 6, and 7 sharps, and thus don't have sympathetic resonance. Therefore, I don't really want to play in those keys. Or I just don't want to deal with that many flats and sharps. It's a pain. It's a pain. So yeah. It makes a lot of sense now, and I assumed it was a circle fifths thing, but I would have never thought to do it. Yeah, it's I don't know how I came upon it initially. I don't think I was taught this concept. In general, I was always, taught the circle of fifths. And on a violin, it's fairly easy. The strings are a fifth apart. So if you just go, okay, what's this? This is a C down here on the G string. So you'll up a fifth. Next string over, same finger. Right? G major, right? Add a sharp. Do you want 2 sharps? Go up another fifth. So same finger, next string over, D. Right? You want to add another sharp, so we have 3 sharps, so just go up another string. Right? And it's a really, really handy trick. But I don't think beyond that it was really ever communicated to me. What the implications of the 2 basic pieces of knowledge that I laid out at the beginning could mean. Mostly because, if you're an orchestra and it says play in 5 flats, you have to play in 5 flats. You can't just be the only one playing half a step up. It doesn't. That's horrid. But I play mostly solo. I arrange most of my stuff solo. So I can just say, don't wanna. Yeah, that's well, welcome back, Twitch viewers. I think you've been back for a while, but welcome. So that is the long explanation of why I can take a piece of sheet music that's, say, 5 flats, like Ashitaka and San is, just read the same sheet music as two sharps. And the other way around. Thank you for asking that question, Ashgay. Check. Thank you for that request, James. All right, so let's see. I'm going to add the staff roll down here at the very bottom. And close off the last requests. I can relate to solo. Yeah. It's I adore playing in small ensembles. 2, 3, 4 people is some of the most fun I have in music, but it is just not practical day to day. That's what I was gonna say. On YouTube, if you're on YouTube, click the likey button. Click subscribe. Maybe even ring the little bell thingy. If you're on Twitch and you like what I'm doing, follow me. Maybe even sub. It does at least get you the ability to not have ads, because I can check that little that toggle. No Twitch emotes just yet. Working on that in the future. We'll see where it goes. I want to have a nice stock of nice emojis. I definitely sub to 1 or 2 people just for the emojis, but and also they can be a lot of fun to have. But unfortunately, not practical at the moment. And also, if you'd like to support me directly, because really I don't make anything off of or from YouTube or Twitch directly, the Ko-fi account is the best place. It can handle one time. You can do monthly. Yeah, I appreciate all of it because I can't do live shows anymore because of long COVID. And this live shows used to be 99% of what I do. Now streaming is 99% of what I do. And so anything that I get, I appreciate a ton. And with that, I think, let's see. Murphy, Mac Me Too, just not for music. Dancing to your own drummer was the old saying. Okay, I'd love to be in a little jazz trio or quartet playing soundtrack music, Ghibli video games, etc. And I know a bassist who wants the same thing, so we're almost there. Yeah! Piano plus bass and maybe a treble instrument of some sort. And then you'd be set to go. Honestly, I don't know if you would even need a treble instrument. Something like a tenor or baritone instrument like a cello that can still hold down melodies well would work too. Have you ever tried tea with marshmallows? Honestly, the thought had never crossed my mind. That in a shoegaze band. What's a shoegaze band? I've never heard the term before. You wouldn't think it would work, but it totally does, the tea with marshmallows. Any recommendations on what sort of tea? Because I'm sure it changes on a per tea basis. Probably. Maybe. This next piece coming up is called Southern Village. This is from the newest Zelda game, Echoes of Wisdom. Shoegaze, I know ye well. Sounds like somebody knows shoegaze, but I definitely don't. That's the other thing is with custom arrangements like Southern Village, Chrono Trigger main theme, Ancient Stones from Skyrim, those are all available at the Ko-fi account. It's all for free. You don't have to donate or be a member or anything like that. One of my major pet peeves as not even as a child, just growing up in early adulthood is finding awesome pieces that just had no sheet music anywhere. So yeah, I just want my sheet music to just be available to everyone. So it's all the Ko-fi account. Hi AJ. Hello. AJ, would you like to put in one request for last call? Ashkade, don't even get me started. Shoegaze is up there in my favorite genres. It's like atmospheric dreamy rock with often some punk influences, and it's so good. Interesting. Shoegaze. Shoegaze. Write that down. Do I live with family? Currently, no. It's Gordon Bison. Unfortunately, it's not in my repertoire. Oops. Sorry for the close mic. Pets are family. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Where would I be without these three, and where would they be without me? All right, so here is Sathorn Village from Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. Sathorn Village. Oof. Tell you really care a lot about that song? Yeah, it's. I mean, I fell head over heels for it, so. Applesauce? Applause. I mean, I'd take applesauce. Song counts as family. Autocorrect, what the heck? Can you imagine just everybody in a crowd just clap, 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 clap? Just one container of applesauce. Whee! Oh. Instruments have souls, they count? Yeah. Honestly, the instruments feel more like directly part of me than the kitties. For the longest time, I called Sophie both my left arm and my therapist. Which now I have a therapist. But at that point in time, like I didn't have a therapist, so music was the way I got through a lot of stuff. Up next is Chihiro's Waltz. This is another from Studio Ghibli. This is the reprise version of Chihiro's Waltz. I'm kind of wondering, do the people that have watched Spirited Away know which scene this comes from? Lady Gaga, there will be applesauce, applesauce, applesauce. There will be applesauce. There will be applesauce. Wait, what? I have no clue what that's parodying. Well known Gaga song? Is that. Does Lady Gaga really have a song about applesauce? Wow. Okay. MJ, yes, the spoileriest part? Yeah. Yeah, I think. I'm fairly sure it is one of two of the most spoileriest scenes in the whole movie. Anyway, here's the reprise version of Chihiro's Waltz. That was Cheeto's Waltz. It's a pleasure, MJ. Thanks for the request. The song. Okay, the song's about applause. That makes sense. That also that explains why you parodied it with applesauce. Moongrains, moongrains. Let's see. Where is moongrains? Water reminder to everybody. All right. This is a piece from Plants vs. Zombies. And that was Moongrains, written by Laura Shigihara for Plants vs. Zombies. I believe her YouTube channel is Super Shiki. Has so much good music on there. Like, she's a good composer, but also she's a good performer as well. Thanks for that request, Murphy. Morning, Holly. Hello, hello. Hi, 4K. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Are you just waking up, Holly? Or are you in another one of those 50-hour marathons? Nope. Oh. Yee. Doing well. Good to hear, 4K. Halls never sleeps. Yeah, right. That's it worries me. Yeah. But also I know you can't force it, so. Oh, been on cloud 9 all day after a video call with one of my girlfriends. That's good to hear. You deserve to be happy. I'm about to speed. Oops, I mean sleep. That's good to hear, 4K. Haru, yeah, it's not ideal to be fair. Yeah. I actually listened to one of her songs last night because it was sent on the Discord. Oh! Wait, which one got sent? I seem to remember MJ mentioning it. Doop-a-doo. Oh, there's quite a lot of talk in the other music channel today. Doop-a-doo. Okay, Talisk album, new Talisk album? What? What in the hell? What? Let's see. Wait, Electrocutica. Oh, when you wake up, by Laura Shigihara. Yeah. The gay cannot be held back. I cannot, will not, should not clip. I don't say should. Should's not a useful word, but your body needs sleep as often as you can get it, really. Also, like, you can actually enjoy the time that you do have awake if you have a good amount of sleep. Right in the film clip that she had a track goes so hard? Ah. Let's see. I know she has. So she's written music for a number of games. Plants vs. Zombies was one of them. Rakuen is, I think, another one of hers. Yeah! Rakuen is the one that, the track that Haru linked in Discord. Oh, Gray? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Try playing Guilty Perfect Stranger on YouTube. I generally only play soundtracks, so, if you can tell me what soundtrack that's from, I can attempt it. But otherwise, I'm going to have to decline. Super Meat Boy? Oh! Night, Murphy. Ta-ta for now. See you on Friday. Oh, you watched it. You watched the Laura Shigihara clip 4 times. Good gods. I didn't realize did she really do Super Meat Boy? I know she did Rakuen. Also, I think she did To the Moon? Was that the story? Or was that the name of the game? I don't know. She has a handful of credits to her name. And all of her music is so good. Alright, so we have So are you guys gonna speed? Maybe once we get to a Gusty Garden Galaxy, we'll do some speeding. As for sleeping, probably, I won't be asleep for another 3 hours at least. Like, probably one more of stream, and then, post-stream checklist cooldown, and dinner, and, cleanup, and then actually getting to a point where I'm sleepy, right? Some nights, I'm asleep by 1:30 or 2. Other nights, Holly starts streaming at 5 my time. That's her schedule. So, sometimes she can attest to this. Sometimes I pop in and say, hey, Holly, I'm just going to put you on to sleep. Don't want it because I want to actually see her streams. Speaking of, how do I do the shout out thingy, Holly? That's a block and report. I don't want to do that. Manage suspicious user. That is not a suspicious user. Oh, it's just shout out name? Aha! How do? Holly's got a nice voice. Very calming and sweet. Yeah. And her streams are a lot of fun too. This plays all sorts of stuff. Most recently, Hades, Baldur's Gate 3, Cassette Monsters? Cassette Beasts, that's what it was. So yeah. Probably the ending to Cassette Beasts today? That's good. I don't think I'll be able to, considering it's a stream night for me. But and then also Celeste on Tuesday for the 3-year HRT-versary. Aha! Congratulations, or almost congratulations. 3 years, gods. And I suppose I sort of know how that feels. I'm not too far behind you. Probably 4 and a bit months, 4.5 months behind you, maybe? How do I'm an expert on pretty girl voices? I have a lot of experience hearing them. A voice aficionado. All right, so let's do the main theme from oh, Balbs. Don't push on the monitor. You got the video call for the first time ever in your whole life. Whoa, that really? Holy cow! That does explain why you were on cloud 9 for since how long ago? Oof, like 5 hours? Sounds like you had a lot of fun. I know some events can affect me that long too, so. 4K, Holly, would you like to put anything in for requests? We already got through we already called last call, so it's just one, but if you'd like to put something in there. And Holly, the what do you call it? The streamer song list, they have a little widget under the streaming window. So if you just scroll down, you can look through my whole repertoire without having to open up a whole new tab. Unless you want to. Marble Gallery, sideways this time? I don't know if I have any functions that can turn the PDF sideways. Castlevania, Marble Gallery. Is this the right one? Yep, that is the right one. Good. Can't wait to stream tomorrow. I have... Right, you have hand tracking. Gods, that... It's going to be real... I'm gonna try to wake up. I only had, like, 6 hours of sleep today in, like, chunks of, like, 4 hours and 2 hours. So I don't know how early I can wake up, but I'm going to try to be there because I want to see this. Pointing and yawning and clapping. I can't wait. All right, let's see. Adam's family. Oh, Marble Gallery. I need to put that into the marble. There we go. All right, so here is the main theme to the Adams family. with the sound of bulbs very gently snoring in the background. It's all right. That was the main theme to the Addams Family. Thanks for that request, Mac. I wish you could see what I see. Wow, I'm really behind stream now. A refresh may bring you back, Lucy. Just realized when you say video call, you're probably not talking about your VTuber. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a cheerleader. Shenanigans will be amazing. Not the spooky, I hope it was good. Scary, but amazing. Where's the cutie? Scary. Oh, I'm still playing. A full minute behind. I don't think the YouTube and the Twitch are fairly synced now. So, yeah. Matoya's Cave. Okay. Can definitely do that. Alright, so here's Town with an Ocean View. This is a piece from Studio Ghibli's Kiki's Delivery Service. That was Town with an Ocean View. And up next is Marble Gallery from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I can use Iron Mouse claps. Clap, 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 clap. It's when I get emojis for my channel, that's definitely going to be one of them. Is the the clappy clap and the cheers. So here's Marble Gallery. That was Marble Gallery from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Thanks for that request, 4K. Go, and then we'll do Matoya's Cave. Lucy, your phone ran out? Oh, a battery? Let's see. Where do I have? Right, it's under Final Fantasy. Thank you, Mac. Ooh. Is Marble Gallery hard to play? In some respects, yes. it's definitely not like bow management, which is like how much of your bow you're using and where you are in your bow. I think is what trips me up the most about that piece. You may have seen that between the first time through and the second time through. Um, I changed some things on the fly that made that bow management easier, especially in the latter portion. Um, Otherwise, it's there's a couple of the um, some of that was tripping my fingers up just a smidge. But yeah, otherwise not too bad. All right, so this is Matoya's Cave. This is from Final Fantasy, like the first Final Fantasy. Um, but also it got reused. Well, really remade. In Final Fantasy IV. Um, the melody is definitely the same as the other one that was in Final Fantasy, but the instrumentation, the arrangement is nice. They got to redo it for Final Fantasy 14. So yeah, it's such a good track. Um, anyway, here is Matoya's Cave, written by Uematsu Nobuo. That was Matoya's Cave from Final Fantasy. Thank you, Holly. And thank you for the request. Gusty Garden Galaxy. So this is from Super Mario Galaxy. Oof, a little bit of a headache. All right. This is the other piece from Super Mario Galaxy that I know, aside from Rosalina's Comet Observatory. And 4K, you were talking about speeding, so this is the piece. Yay, boppy emojis. Now, if you're going to cause trouble, you need to get off the desk, okay? That was Gusty Garden Galaxy. Thank you for that request, Lucy. Definitely a good stretch tonight. Wait a minute. There's a couple of fens in there. Swear to God, my chair just squeaked the exact same noise as a Half-Life 2 head crab. Oh, that how old of instincts did that just draw up? Just had a horror moment? Yeah, like you build up instincts for that sort of thing, like, throughout playing a game, and then just hearing it from under you is probably, hearing it from under you is probably better than hearing it from over you, but anyway. Oh, it's the poison head crab noise too. Alright. Here's the final piece for the night. This is the staff roll from Super Mario 64. Enjoy. That was the staff roll from Super Mario 64. That was... just reading Ragdoll on my channel. I played because my model is up and it scared me so bad. The pros and cons of VTubing. You shouldn't have said you had your model up, Ollie. I figured out how to pitch you back up to concert pitch live to play along with. It sounds a little wonky, but it works. Fair enough. Hey, Tab, you want to see my emote color preview? Yes. Absolutely. Okay. Probably, not even probably, I'm going to call the stream. That was, that was still a 4-hour stream. Good gods. I do not know how to keep a stream below 3 hours anymore. Which is a good thing, I suppose. Sent in your Looky What I Found channel? Okay. Let's see. Looky what you found. Oh, those look so adorable. Are the white backgrounds going to be transparencies? Balbs. Off you go. Or we can just have you here. Oh, so looking forward to those. By the way, this is Balbs, the Void. For anybody that's not familiar, I think at this point the people that are left are probably the people that are regulars. But Void baby, give love. Giving scritchies now. Oh, look at him. I've got his feet all bundled up. Okay, oh, I'm sorry to blow into your earbalms. With Twitch, I'm actually going to properly rate out. How do the link that how to just sent is the Discord server for anybody that isn't in there and would like to hop in. If you'd like to support me financially, wait, here we go. This is a little easier. The coffee does one time and monthly. That's also where the sheet music is, but for free. You don't have to pay for it. And is that it? Think. Yes, thank you, Haru. Thank you. Of course, MJ. It's a pleasure. Let me get this going. And we can see, let's see. Is there anybody that I know that is rateable? Let's see. Do any of you have channels that you'd like me to raid into? I can always just raid into Alpharad's channel. Fuck it. We're going to Alpharad, I guess. Unless I see a an alternative that looks nice in the next 5 seconds, I guess. Let's see. Where did Alfred? Yeah. How do I rate again? Raid channel. Okay, that's search and filter. Let's see. Let's see. Doopy doo. Pal World. Maybe not. Anybody have any suggestions? Who do we want to raid? There is a. I would just rate a Cubunny TV if I'm out of ideas. Everyone I'm following is offline. I guess I'll go Yenna. So this is a pianist that I've known since my time previously on Twitch. Not known of. I'm fairly sure I've rated in or they've rated me or something at some point. But yeah, wonderful pianist. So we will raid into that. And yeah, let's see, is that? Let us start the raid. 10, 9, 8, 7. Thank you, everyone. And we'll see you at the end of this week on Friday. Ta-ta for now.